Hello, everyone. Give me a moment. Logging into the game. Hello, Danny. I hope work treats you well. Hello, Silver. Hello, Hangry. Hello, my friends. How are you today? The song's called "And Love You Shall Find," and it feels so like. Oh. I logged into the game without thinking that it had music, and it did. It's still far too warm out, and I hate it. That sucks. Is it supposed to be almost 80? It's October. Yeah, why is it almost 80? Especially for you. Come on, North, get it together. Shooting at the very end. Wait. Okay. I get it. Global warming moment. How hot is it here? Well, it is early in the morning. So it's 62 right now. But it's supposed to be 88 today. Are you kidding me? This is awful. Guys, in 90-degree weather. What on earth? Hi, friends. This way we get. You guys get snow in October? I love turning on my camera and being like, where am I positioned at? Hold on. Time to kids. I think you told me this. Canceled Halloween because of the snow. Canceled the whole holiday. Save me Halloween snowstorm of 2011. Okay. So yesterday I did something fun. Check it out. I can fly now. Yay. I unlock flying in all the zones, except for the last one, because I can't. I like literally can't. I was hoping that would bring me some joy, but I have to say that some of these, well, this one was fun. This area was fun to do for the most part, but some of the quests were not so fun and didn't help at all. It was power, but it was fun. My housemates and I brought flashlights into the hallway and played Settlers of Catan. That's fun. When things make you make the most out of the situation. My nose is itchy. I don't know why. Alright. Guess I have to go to the final zone. But what if we just went around and flew everywhere instead? if I didn't do that? I have so many coffers. Did I send my retainer on a mission? Yes, I see that there's 3 slots remaining. Thank you. Guess we'll find out. Is there anywhere I can check that here? Wouldn't make sense that I could, but I indeed cannot. Ah! I'll check it after stream, I guess. Or we'll do that right now. Actually, you know, screw it. We're gonna do it right now. Endwalker time? Is Pabu ready? Hi, Patchy. Debatable. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I was telling everyone that I unlocked flying in all the zones for Endwalker except for the last one because I can't. You didn't miss much in terms of like the quests that I had to do for that. However, some of them were deeply sad. So, the nice break that I thought I would be getting from doing flying missions was not nice at all. Now I'm chickening out. I'm checking my ventures. Why do you keep giving me latex? What did I do to deserve that? Bye-bye, Caitlin. Latex? Hey, yo. Sounds about right for this patch. No, hangry. Oh. You can have latex clothes? I'm not sure. Actually. You'll have to look it up. I can send you the thing that Lauren always sends me when I'm like, how does anyone do glams in this? Actually, I can send you two now. I'm not stalling. I'm not. Stop saying that I'm stalling. There. You can go there, and then it'll give you a bunch of, like, ideas. You can scroll through, like, all the different options like based on race or based on your role. Because some things are designated to like a role. I fear this will overwhelm me. That's fair. You don't have to do it. Just for me, a lot of the times I forgot that I didn't use my reckoning. I haven't reassigned my gear to this. There we go. We all remember what Alphino and Alice said, right? I don't have to reread those because I really don't want to. When I go on Eorzea collection, I always find something I like, and then I learn that I have to make it myself. And I don't want to do that. Now I look it up on the market board and it's expensive. And then other things that I like, I have to do raids for, and I want to do that even less. So like there's near raids. And one of the outfits for the near raids is really cool. I like it. However, I don't want to do raids. I have several Omnicrafter goobs. Hi Goose, how's it going? I hate asking the goose for things. I don't want to bother you. Thank you, Patchy. I'm seeing Hippominion wreck the 14 economy because of Mude. It's great. I love it. I don't have it, but having mood angry. What? Lucky? I had a dream that I was stuck in a maze. I might be watching too many horror films. He's in my dreams. Last night my dad and I watched a movie called House October Belt, which we've seen before. This is a weird experience. We've seen this movie before. We're like, okay, let's watch it again. Except I was stuck doing paperwork, but I forgot my ID at home. No! Not the work dreams. That sucks, Patchy. We watched this movie before. So when it started, my dad was like, this seems different. I'm like, no, I think it... I remember this aspect of the movie. And it kept going. And the more it kept going, the less that I remembered any of that happening. I'm like, I remember them going to different haunts. I for sure remember that. But I could have sworn they were being followed, like, the entire time. Like, they go into a maze and they'll see a monster. And then they go into a different, like, event. And that same monster would be there. Almost like it was tracking them down. It was weird. I remember that aspect of it. And it kept going and nothing like that was happening. And we got to the end. It ends so abruptly. My dad and I are like, that cannot be the ending of this movie. There's no way. I remember the ending so perfectly. So we looked it up, and it turns out there's two different versions of the movie. There's the original cut of the movie and the theatrical cut. And the original cut came out 3 days ago. So that's what we watched, and we watched it was completely different. Like the same general idea, but it was done so much worse than they do it in the theatrical way. And that's why I was falling asleep last night angry, because it was so boring. I was like, I don't remember it being this slow. Nothing happening. It was indeed, because it wasn't the same movie. Or it was, because it has the same name, and the same actors, and the same general idea. But what happened in it is not the same. I hate work school related things. The worst. They are like become stress dreams. You should have been doing 20 questions with me then. I was trying to pay attention. It wasn't working. The more I paid attention, the more I wanted to fall asleep. I didn't think I was that kind of person to fall asleep to a boring movie, but in this case, I guess it was. Alright. What if I just sat here instead? What if we just sat here in front of Graha? My degree a full decade ago, and I still have nightmares where I'm wandering campus. And I don't know what day it is. What or when my next class is. Where I left my bag. Those are worst. I also get school dreams like that still. It's like... I guess it's a little different because I'm a teacher. Or I was a teacher. So I'm like... still have that general mindset. But it's funny to be like a teacher and then also get the dreams where you're still a student. And you're getting anxiety from not having a paper ready for when it's due. And you're sitting there in class like, oh god, where's my paper? I didn't finish it. What's going on? Actually tired from all the emotional. I think so. I think so, because I was not... I was fine. But I will say that I do get a lot of, like, really tired after experiencing emotional games. Or just, like, feeling a certain way. And Endwalker is making me feel a certain way while also being emotional. So it's, like, stacking. Like it does in a trial. Alright. It's almost been 30 minutes. I guess we should actually play the game. You guys talk about this. I'm like, no, I don't want to still have school nightmares. I'm so sorry, Angry. Look at there's a spider. Victory lost. Rahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are y'all ready to continue on? I don't know, Graha. Let us make for where that light shone. Stola and Uriel and Jay have opened the way for us. Tired from too much peak. Yeah, let's call it that. Not anything else. There are little, like, spider dudes. Ah! Since Patchy mentioned it the other day, the more I look at this place, the more it does remind me of the Northern Crater. It's a matter of device. If our friends awaken it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Genova pops up. Genova pops up. It's over. Okay, but listen. If we have any of our 7 crew with us, that'd be great. Because I can feel the ether emanating from the arcane pattern. Yes, you sound like Jace. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. What manner of place awaits us, I wonder? Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know, Alpha, no. I don't even know if I want to at this point. Ooh. Oh. I almost started using the buttons that I use in Viper. I have gotten films. I do think I didn't use anesthesia because I've never had to go under for any of my dental work. But I did get really numbed up. And when I was a kid, I did not like that. I didn't like shots in my mouth. It freaked me out. Regular normal shots you get from the doctor, I was fine with. As soon as I went to the dentist, I was freaking out. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Never had pass. I'm not silverware pass. You just get the numbing stuff usually. They don't like knock you out. I didn't experience the knockout. Yeah. Imagine getting clocked by the orthodontist before he messes with your teeth. At one point, I think I would have preferred getting knocked out by my orthodontist than having to deal with shots. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle. So I propose we search for the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels, in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You got it, Graha. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. You do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. There's the other ether current. Hip hop, hello, 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 hello. Everyone's saying hello. Do we have to fight it? Hello, hello. That makes me feel awful. Thank you. Non-violent intercourse. Damn, Graha, no wonder the tribe deemed you enough. You know, I wasn't expecting it to be patchy too much. I should, though. I should have expected to be patchy. This point. Striking dummy. Friends! There are friends there. I mean, I got a bad creating teeth. Leave patchy hates for now. Now I'm just thinking about the stupid. I'd make sillies because this area is paid. Thank you, Patchy. I am now thinking about the stupid Locktoon meme that Angry sent me. Was it yesterday? Or Wednesday? Which one? The one where it's like the one I'm gonna misconstrue it. Hold on. Where is it? Me sending the stupid troop trailer. Thank you. This one. The Tumblr one. The one with the tomb that's locked. Yes. That one. One where it's like, I don't think they're even having sex. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Probably. They found ranked competitive intimacy. That's what Patchy meant when she was bullying Graha. Makes sense to me. It was the additional entity detected. Look, Banana, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon. We are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons. Omicrons. Okay? And you stand within one of our posts. Outposts. The Omicrons, you say. And what is it that you will do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? You'll want to try speaking with the other units here. With our combined findings, perhaps we can piece together the state of affairs for Omicrons. The rules of engagement forbid the harming of neutral travelers. As long as you abide by our laws, you need not fear for your lives. Great, love that. Love the robots. I meant Graha. Graha is a freak who loves self-sacrifice so much she found a way to do it in all parts of life, much to woe in silence. This makes I won't say it. I won't say it. I will say that might match someone else's freak from Mach 2, though. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Earth's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. No, Graha likes self-sacrifice. The Thinker's pretty much there too. I said that matches the freak of maybe perhaps some other character from the Locktoon, which is never mind. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation stigma. Angry is so sacred-pilled. For the further avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is composed of multiple distinct but interconnected units, each of which performs a specific function. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Results negligible. Oh, I missed so much. High luxury. How are you today, my friend? Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The dragons. You're the ones who killed the dragons? I don't want to be here. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the Star Wars. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. You suck. Since conquering the dragons, no new instructions have come from Sir. We stand ready for deployment. Machines were real. They said metal machines descended on their star. Yeah, and I didn't realize it was actual, like, literal just robots. Blip blip. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Please specify a target. Please specify target. Please specify target. I don't want to be here. You're the reasons why the dragons all... Recharge required. Please leave this unit alone. Oh. Okay. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. So comes as no surprise, there is no way forward. There are porters like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the motion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Should you find anyone to speak with? I did. I regret everything. So Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. I knew you were gonna say conquest. It's such a place. Who could it be that fits Rion J's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Rion J said this. During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the EA longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, we believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. According to M032, as the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Bookster, you haven't done Stormblood normal raids, have you? I unlocked them. Well, I unlocked the theater ship one. I'm not entirely sure I unlocked the right one that Orange wanted me to go through with him. No. But I have not. No. In 032, I also added that it would be a pointless exercise. But that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Leadership are the Alliance raids, yeah. Normal raids has some nice tie into this. Oh. Interesting. I meant to scream about this. Time allows you to do the raids. That would mean that I would have to do them right now. Learn to love. Inquisitive Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, interspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of this augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. Okay, this is not how that works. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. This is... no. In reality, we could probably unsync them whenever you want. Could do that. Especially now that I'm... what? Probably 20 levels above where I need to be for Stormblood rates? Wally, but less cute. I liked Wally's sense of love with Eve. With this, I don't know. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Maybe don't call it like that. You could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer. 1. Suggest obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move toward the consort in an attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. No. Yes, my favorite pet name, subordinate unit. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. No. Cross-referencing gesture data, guys. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation changed. Confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. This doesn't feel... before we go name yourself. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Let's not do that. What is wrong with this place? Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Stop! 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 Analyzing unit standards, where no changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. I can already tell you that this is not going to work. This Ariane J isn't here to see this. Yeah, before I go and do that. Waiting confirmation of successful transmission. Retrieval remains also requested. Wait, what is wrong with you? Combat evolved. In 4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Technically, if Medion is to be believed, his disembodied soul is watching all this go down with Thancred in his shoulder. Thancred, like, shaking him, like, how could you do this? Don't you understand? Initiating communication. This unit requests for your participation in an Omicron's combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the same exact result, or exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed a said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Orion J, watching yet another of my beloved hit this up. How dare you? I want its records to be destroyed if I smash it. You looking for a more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Setting coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring your emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. You're welcome? This unit's previous transmission, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. The aggressor has been successfully managed. You are requested to recover combat data. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, this is the kind of stuff that I was doing yesterday. It was great. Felt really normal about it. I was gonna go and do this, but let's just talk to Graha to get an enough mission, because if it's dead. Considering the Omicron's a single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out the leader. Take me to your leader. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? No. Doubt? No bound. I don't know. No, this is an end. It's not doubt. No bound. Not bound. Bound? Not bound. Gratia is ready to set forth. So the council we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we make our way. Whee. Ow. There's the ether current. This is the last of these ones. Oh my god, this is messed up. Greatly dislike it here. Still over here. Because as soon as I finish whatever. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Bye. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't kill it. I'm supposed to immediately forgets what I was supposed to do. There we go. All right, those two things are done. So I just have to go back and do them. No, beta. Stop it. The globe that suggested is still operational. How are we to interact with it? Reading quest. I did read the quest instructions. I just forgot because I did something before it. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. I freaking love Alice so much. It appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Do you care to take a look at it? Judging by the size of the Omicrons we met, I'm reasonably confident the console is controlled via the orb. We tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must. Okay.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Oh. Oh, okay. I understand then. I see why you told me about the raids. I do know about those raids. I've not done them, but I do know about them.
I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
Unless that was... Is that a Stormblood raid? Why did I think it was something else? Or is that a Heavensward raid? I know it's a raid. But also, yes, Amelia was something that we've unleashed on Shinra.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I don't know about that, Graha. Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Go for it, Graha. You're gonna do it anyways, even if I told you not to.
Very well. Here I go.
Ow.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Oh.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinru? An elegant weapon we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its home world. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. I never encountered Omega myself. When conceiving the means to send the crystal towers to the first, we derived no small inspiration from its abilities. In the course of my research, I devoured every single piece of literature I could find on the being. To think that the knowledge would prove useful here, at the edge of existence. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Garaha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions, and let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Goodbye. Oh. I can't go this way? Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to Graha. Actually, you know what? We're so close to this part that we're gonna go and finish our little quests. Ether current quests. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Here. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Or, sadly, experiments confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. You have emotions? This unit will consider executing a family simulation. No! Stop! Stop. After reconsulting enemy factions data, based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Yes, just quit it. Reconfigure your emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Where's Sally saying off now? Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate action. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of a new challenge results in stagnation. Oh, records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional states at grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to further the development of base Omicron. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is my least favorite. Emotionally, everywhere else has been worse, but this place is... It is a shame that this unit currently detects no hostility from you. Combat with a flesh-based life form such as yourself would prove useful to many here. While we do have data, many units lack adequate experience. It would be of great help if you decided to engage your combat loop. Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. That's not good. We'll be certain to ask about the extended operations unit. I think we only have one more ether current here. We do, and it's probably MSQ locked, so... Because you always get at least one ether current from MSQ. So otherwise, there's no more currents to detect. Here we are, and I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search space Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera. Okay. This is like the first person thing. Hi, Alpha No. What if I click on this? Omicron is speaking with Alpha No. Can't hear the conversation, and all appears otherwise normal. Oh. What are you... Hello? Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Raha, I found them. I think. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. This... Every time Emmett came onto the screen at one point, you heard this song, and so I always associate it with the Ascians now. And Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Where is it going? It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yeah, let's follow it. Let's go. Oh wait, not this way. What's this way? Oh, we'll follow it right off the cliff. We're gonna lose Graha this time. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Just to use the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Nothing nearby save malfunctioning units. Come, the portal awaits. Could you... There it is. It's over there. Oh, if this ends horribly, I don't know how. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this game again. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. Are you the Hermes of it all? However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why is it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. See, out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, he was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Venona, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Or yeah, I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna make sure everyone else talks about everyone in the Scions. What the hell does that mean? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here, so you can be in a story. What are these two options? Hi, Lauren. How's it going? I hate it here. I don't like the robots. I like the dragons. I didn't mind the EA. Even though they were sad. Both of them were sad. The robots make me mad. I should leave. I have schoolwork to do. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good luck with schoolwork. can't believe a Hermes shard is a robot. Of course, why wouldn't you be? I'm not gonna stop talking about the Scions and what they did for me. I truly think so. That would be a... I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Huh? Well, we best get on with our task. No! Graha! Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. I hate having to slowly lose them one at a time. It freaking sucks. Except for Rianjay and Yshtola went at the same time. But still, this process is awful. Hello, world. Rahatia is ready to take the next step. I'm not ready for him to take the next step. We should return to the outpost now, for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I should have taken a week break like Soda. Should have just done it. Should have happened. Stop following me. Lose Graha, lose Alice, lose Alphano. Better have our freaking end of 9 time. I haven't at the point where Soda stopped yet. I already feel it. You always pause and do spooky game. I did it again. Talk about Final Fantasy VII in arcade. Thank you, Patchy. I did the... So yesterday, I was talking to Patchy and Hangry about the randomizer for the spooky game for next week. Which, I had told Patchy that if we needed to change stream days, we could. So we might be doing stream from Monday to Thursday starting next week. I should have done it this week, but I wanted some semblance of normalcy. Alt F4 beats the game immediately. But I spun the wheel with all the spooky games I have, not thinking really about how some of them are co-op, or ones that I've only done through co-op. So the first game that I got was Lethal Company. The second one, the spin wheel, he's so dirty. The second one, I got Phasmophobia. And the third one, I got Resident Evil 5. So if you don't know any of those games, those are all co-op games. Even Resident Evil 5 is with you and you, solo Lethal Company wrong. No. We could do it. We could, if we want to. But I respun the wheel before stream. I got something different. That's not a co-op game. So we could play that one instead. But it was just so... I was like, what's happening? What's wrong with this wheel? I can co-op with you, but I guarantee I will not be useful. Co-op with Patchy? Co-op with Patchy. What do you mean you're not useful? I love playing Lethal with you and hearing your nice voice off in the distance somewhere. Like, oh, there's a Patchy. I would carry, but unfortunately I have work. Not the work. I've given them the short bit, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Hey, friends. Hey, Barry. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about this. Tell me you learned something more useful. I was thinking we could always stream later if we stuck to Friday. And East PT have time to join. That's true. We could do that. Oh, Kingdom Hearts replay, but only Halloween Town. That's such true. Been immersed Grace Ace Attorney. I hope Ace Attorney is treating very well. We could do that. I was just thinking because we were thinking about doing the whole weekend as movies, but we could stick to Friday. We could talk about this. I would enjoy a lethal. And I'm trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Use lightning on the console again. We'll make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentry to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Venona, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol. Perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alpha and I will stand by at the council. The console? Words. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Let's go. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. The console will decide your fate. I say, hit it even harder. Yes, enjoy your Friday, Lauren. You have more than earned it. Doesn't need to be the whole weekend. Speaking game can count as community day, so you don't have to stress about picking games. This is also true. Have I told everyone that Patchy is the best? Whee! And Hangry? They're both of them As soon as I finished stream the other day, they were both like in my DMs, making sure I was okay. Lauren even DM'd me the other day. Universe, it's on you now too. I just think you all are the best, and I'm so grateful to have you. But I'm saying, like, the Patchy always is able to like figure out plans. I'll speak like an idea outwards, and I'm like, I don't know how I'd go about that though. And then suddenly Patchy's like, there, wow, I suck apparently. You do not suck. That is not what I said. I'm saying I got DM'd after stream the other day. On Wednesday. I'm setting advice and warnings for Patch and content. She's the best. Said you all are the best. But never mind. I'm not saying anything anymore. We're gonna just play the game. It's you again. Where's your query? Try to be appreciative of people. There's too many people to be appreciative of. An integral part of this. You're present to warn in real time when shit's about to hit the fan. It's true. Very true. Graha. Like now. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? I'm glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see. About the device which sustains the tree. I love when Danny just flew easy popcorn. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information very well. Your eyes begin distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast your spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area. Confirm. Okay. Y'all are lovely. I love you all so much. I'm sorry. Looks like they're ready to go. Alright, here I go. I did it. Just warming up. What? There we go. Now I feel like leaving. I'm sorry for saying anything. We're an anomaly, you say? Forming diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. Will you excuse me? You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console we used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? It's true. Very true, Patchy. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let's head there. I really need to get the bunny to stand out amongst the gray gravel, because they all start to blend together, which is what was making it so hard to rotoscope the bunny. Because for whatever reason, the thing that Patchy sent me won't work on BTTV, and I'm not entirely sure why. A little joke works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not as amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope what we have found that which prevents our advance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. Oh, this place is gonna suck. This place is gonna suck.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Is this freaking glorious evolution in front of me right now?
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Huh.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Oh yeah, definitely Garland Law too. Damn. Not my Scrumgle picture. We have Brecky. We did not have Brecky today because I felt sick starting this game. Not gonna lie.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? wonder was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
I mean, it wasn't essential for you to go and kill other stars, so...
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
No.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more.
Fucking song.
That this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. I can't. Not again. Love that we can say that here.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind.
How dare you!
It will be marvelous. It will.
Don't make me cry over a fist bump.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
Eternal Wind 2, this song. I'm gonna fucking fall right now. That's who falls. Me.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
So stupid.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Tell me this is where soda stopped for a week. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Again. I hate this stupid game.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Thanks, Alice, for saying what all of us want to say. What is this song? What is this song? It's close in distance, and it is a lot. Albert singing the concert 2 weeks ago, recontextualized even more. Yeah, what Danny said. What were we saying while I was freaking having a mental breakdown? I'm so sorry. Playing a play ticket right now, flying over to him. What if I just come to you? Would it be easier? And I donate so you can get tickets to Disney or Spooky Farm. She's tickets to Spooky Farm. She go wherever. It's true. Perfect. Just need Disney weekend tickets. And why are you apologizing? Because I was. Still. Ugh. I cried. It was a fucking mess here. I was crying. 2 hours into the scene. How do we feel about quick BRB for snacks or treat? A hug Percy or Cax if you want. Hi, friend. Oh, hi, Crib. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that you come into me like this. I'm getting spoiled. It's okay. I hope you had a good box. This game must be painful. Just a little bit, Crib. Just a little bit. Stop apologizing. No one here blames you for crying or feeling things. It's I don't know. Everyone hates this song, by the way. It's fucking awful. So valid to cry. When he cried here, solidifies our love for these characters and how much of an impact this game made on us. Everyone hates this song. It's just. It sucked every time someone sacrificed himself so far, right? I think it just sucks seeing Graha do it again. He lives in the present, but he hopes so much for the future. Like, even in Shadowbringers, it felt so much like him just repeating everything that he said right before we went up to fight Volthree. When he knew that what would probably end up happening was we get corrupted and he would have to take it on himself. Song is not helping. Shut up! Arbor, shut up! You're gonna make me cry too. Thinking about Arbor. Song doesn't help. It's a very pretty song. Need it to stop. His line path. He has paved it for us. Everything about this moment sucks. It keeps getting worse. They all leave so easily as nothing. I'll be right back. Let's just finish this one first. Then I'll go hug my dog. Or something, I don't know. I'm okay, guys. Thank you, though. I'm just a mess. No, you should be RP. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll be just a start. I love how he say it. I really do. I really love how he say it. Oh. The quest acceptance music has been this song all along. That's so great. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving you with this song though, because it's too painful. In fact, I'm turning it off for myself because I can't do it. Here, you can have... You want the music that you've all put into the queue? Sounds good, okay. I'm sure this song from Memory won't hurt you. Snack and hooks. Wait, I realized last night and was like, yeah, okay, I'll rewatch the cutscenes. On October 4th? Are we talking about Persona? I'll be right back.
で出会った。ただ秘密を抱え普通のふりをした。あなたと探し諦めた。私の居場所は作るものだった。あの日交わした血に勝るもの、心たちの契約を。手をつなぎ帰ろうか、今日は何食べようか。こんなことがあったって君と話したかったんだ。いつの日も君となら喜劇を踊るきしむベッドで笑い転げたままで。ふざけた生活は続くさ。劣ってると言われ育ったこのイカれた星で普通のふりをして気づいた誰が決めつけた。私の光はただここにあった。あの日ほどけた淡い呪いに心からのさよならを。顔上げて帰ろうか、咲き誇る花々。こんな綺麗なんだって君と話したかったんだ。どんな日も君といる奇跡を命つなぐキッチンで伝えきれないままで。ふざけた生活は続く。仕事明けに歩む共に朝日が昇るわ。ありがとうでは足りないから手をつなぎ。さあうちに帰ろうか、今日は何食べようか。こんなことがあったって君と話したかったんだ。いつの日も君となら喜劇を踊るきしむベッドで笑い転げたままで。もう探そうか、できるだけ暮らそうか。どんなことがあったって君と話したかったんだ。いつまでも君となら喜劇を分かち合えた日々に笑い転げた先に。ふざけた生活は続くさ。手をつなぎ帰ろうか、今日は何食べようか。こんなことがあったって君と話したかったんだ。星野源喜劇。どうもこんにちは、星野源です。すごい両脇がすごいですね。かわいいねえ。これ誰が動かしてんのねえ。そういやすごい生きてるね。何食べてんの。
I am returned. I ate my snack. I went and gave Percy and our dogs treats. Because I thought that would also make me feel better. And it kind of did, actually. Mainly because one of them was not cooperating. So it took my mind off. And I went to go see Percy. I was like, hi, buddy. And I sat down on the ground. He sat on my lap. And I know it's more for his benefit, but it helped me. Oh, man. Jeez. Percy grounding. Percy said, you will take a break for longer than 2 minutes. I'm going to force you. So I'm sorry for being away for so long. Oh, it's from Danganronpa. It's from the spin-off game. There's a spin-off game? What did I just do? Hold on. Ah! Oh no. Sorry. Hold on. Did something stupid. Let me fix it. There we go. Can't recommend you play it. No game sound? Oh, you can't hear it. I'm listening to the song still go on, and I realized that you can't hear it. No game sound, because I don't feel like it. Playing absolute silence now, actually. What if we did that instead? Also, you guys had me hydrate a lot, and I didn't listen to any of that, so I'm gonna do that now. Lyrics to this song suck. Just me, everyone went to learn. Well, you be right back. Patchy's making dinner. Good. Patchy deserves such good dinners. I really hate this song. I was doing so well, and then I came back and I started listening to this song. This song sucks. Fools. All of them. Fools. I think you're next, Alice. I don't think you'll find it very foolish when you're doing it. I don't like it here. Should I wait until Patchy comes back? Or should we save Patchy more tears and I just keep going? I'm still here. You bear the, am I not good enough? You're more than enough. I'm more saying this on your benefit so you're not the only one who's having to watch me cry. You have to bear all my freaking emotional weight onto you. That sounds awful. That's fine. I knew I should have wore contacts today because my glasses are all a mess now. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alpha Note's countenance, there's a newfound determination. Please stop playing this song! That crystalline path Graha has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. Let's come. Let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Stop! Stop! I accepted a new quest. Please stop. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. But I'll say, I'm pretty broken right now, I have to say. Give you a hug. I kneel for them too? That's funny. Never realized that. You're Alpha. No. Come here, Alpha now. Close enough. Look, Winona. Portal has opened. Will surely deliver us true. It must. Look up, Winona. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, in the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friend has got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. Yeah, it's great. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long. Return foods, how are we doing? Very bad. I felt better after break, and then I came back to the stupid song. Get lunch. Hangry, you do not. Wait. You're changing the mods. You are not obligated to be here. Neither of you are. If this is becoming too much, or if whatever, do not worry about me not having mods. I need you to know that. You don't want to get spoiled. If you don't want to deal with what's going on or anything, you do not need to be here. Don't care, I love you. Whoa, hangry because you love people. We're here because we want to be here for you. But who's there for you? Be right back. I'm visiting the mob. I hope the mob treats you well. They're nice and give you good pizza. Listen to the silence. This is wonderful. Deckard would scout the road ahead. Yishtol and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Astinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you could come and go. Wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. I know Dontrell exists. I know Dontrell exists. Stop crying. You guys are. Every day I wake up to the loveliest people in my DMs in the server. I'm so happy to hear that. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? What? Don't make her question it. Not now, bots! Why is it hamsters? God paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. I hope. Should you start to fall? It's the actual worst thing you could have possibly said. You're evolved. The bots know our weakness. Animals. There are animals in here. If you start to fall, we'll be there here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. I need this song to stop. I need it to stop. It's making everything so much worse. Hey, great. This is a heavy topic, and you're hanging in there for us and them. Losing it, Patchy. And the innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Dude, it's bad. I don't even have to do this. I'm just doing this to myself at this point. Those broken stars I see shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Oh God. So many concerns for Alice. Can you guys run with me? Yeah, okay. Great. Pabu is with us. He cares so much and gets so invested in a series of ones and zeros and can emphasize and mourn for the misfeat itself. I wish I could explain why. I've tried to. I know we've talked about it a lot. And I've tried to explain some of it. The idea that I come across with it. That stories are very good at helping you understand and empathize with people. Which is absolutely true. But, I don't know. Some of it is just me considering them as friends at this point, you know? You've been playing with them for so long. Especially in this game, where I've been playing for... God. 27 days, 13 hours, and 3 minutes. Friends who stuck with you for how many hours? Feels real and that's valid. Exactly. And that's how I feel with video games. I guess. I get way too attached to fictional characters. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They are me. Ooh, okay. What a relatable feeling that is, to wish that you could just wake up and it all be a lie. Pull a sword, Kingdom Hearts 3, and save everyone. Otherwise, we're planning a trip to Tokyo to beat up UGP in person. Sounds good. We can go visit Shibuya, where some of us will be talking about Persona, and others of us will be talking about JJK. Depending on what you're talking about, it's a good, feeling being in Shibuya. The other one's not so good. Can I go on top of a building and yell, Nanami! Nanami! Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine. I thank you for your concern. What of yourself? And we can't afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Going on a beach in Malaysia. It's what Nomination would have wanted. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. We all worried about each other. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. That's what I'm worried about. Beautiful art form, because even if the characters and worlds they show us aren't technically real, the feelings and hearts behind them are. These are feelings the storytellers want to convey. There's nothing more powerful than being able to share things from one heart to another the way storytellers do. Someone crafted these characters and loved them and wanted you to love them too. So true, Shadow. I was gonna call you Shadow. Why? Because I was reading your name. I'm so sorry, Silver. Again. Haven't done that in so long. Thank you, Silver. I'm so sorry. And I was welcome back, Hangry. You've very self-cared, you. Say a word of comfort, and then both wanting to comfort me instead. I hate this game. Shadow is my alter ego who comes in and Dude, the floodgates really opened up for my nose from crying. That's so great. I have allergies and then crying. You're so right, though. Incredibly right. I thought this game may affect your adversity. Excuse me, valued. Very good, Patchy. Thank you. Very good. I long, then I serious, but it's first I silver, then I shadow. It just, I guess, I don't know. It's so true that, I mean, Now I'm considering when I write something. When I write something, it's definitely me trying to convey a certain emotion that I've felt, or a lot of the stuff, even in fan fiction. A lot of fan fictions I'm writing in like the point of view, the perspective of like my favorite characters, and they're my favorite characters a lot of times because I feel very connected with them emotionally and like understanding them and their goals and their wants. So, or even if it's in a different perspective, it's always around this character that I know very well. Other TLC. Locked Zoom in 14 AOU truthers. Why did my phone change truther triggers? Both of the you know. Hi Kat, how's it going? It's your humble bragging. They're peak empathy and analysis skills. No, that's not what I mean. I mean that I guess that's what I try to do. I try to pour as much love into anything that I write, which makes it super hard sometimes. I still have not finished my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth fic because I was reading it the last chapter I was going to post. It was making me too sad. I haven't updated in like 4 months because every time I go to update it, I'm like, I just mentally shut down. Heard you'd experience things and came to check on you. Thank you. Yeah, Graha. And this song sucks. Trying to ignore it. And then now the twins keep taking turns making me cry as we walk. And I don't think I'm gonna stop crying for the next however many. We have 3, I think. We have 3. In the last 3 quests that we have. Experience much. But thank you, Kat. You're wonderful. I hope you're having a good day. These are my 4th house darlings. It was so funny yesterday when it was asked, when Bethany asked, where did the twins go? And you went, because as soon as they asked, I was like, Kat's gonna say it's John Marie and Isaac. Sure enough, I'm like, yeah, ultimate pay. I love those 2. And since you made Emmett Harrow and the Wall Gideon, that makes it so much more funny. You know what's happening. I'm tearing up. It's a lot. Tears, don't worry. I got 30 hydrates ready. The cat missed the... Oh, yeah. I didn't send it again. Immediately putting the children in a tragic situation. Surely not. I've almost got hangry in to read it. Almost. Let's see. Or maybe not. But he has been sending me a lot of... doing her damnedest. I just think that you would enjoy it a lot. Let me see if I can find that meme again. Here it is. This is the meme that cat that Henry shared with me. How the turntables. I don't feel safe here anymore. You're the one who mentioned hunger and cannibalism. You can only blame yourself. I'm really safe. Now stop running. I don't want to chase you. Did you ever find that GIF you always send whenever you talk about getting me to raid? Look at the path ahead. No, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved, and now it changed us for the better. It's worth fighting for, and dying for. And they did, as they did. I think just how rude of them. Running does indeed encourage chasing predators like cats. There are some structures up ahead. Still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. So you forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you. This kid's gonna kill me. I don't want to have to keep going. I really don't. Oh, thank God the song's over. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. Got the music. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Cutting the music and make me cry. It's made me even worse at reading. Would you believe it? Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Medion? Hi, Medion. Medion! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none could say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search how you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Back, I wrote cover letter and submitted it. Let's go, Lauren! Hi, my darling bird child. You think you caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. We're not gonna fail. If what Medion says is true, what are we supposed to do? No effort into it, to be honest. I revised another cover letter to curate to the job. That's how I'm gonna be with my resume. Mostly because I never know what to put on my resume. There is no one here, neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. All the good vibes for the job. Yeah. Oh, that's... Wow, I love that name. It doesn't remind me of Final Fantasy 9 at all. Not one. Don't do this to me, please. If Alisaie is discouraged, she portrays no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a good look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Cinema questing. Well, I never realized it till now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Feels great. A job. I was given a project to work on by myself. It's a lot, and I'm getting the perfectionist brain. You're enough, Henry. We love you so much. If you were given a job, that means they trust you with it. They already believe that you can do it. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Everyone has heard you. They do not respond. I'm so serious. If we have a moment like we did in 9, with You're Not Alone, I'm not... I've already been really bad today. It'll only get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar. Neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. You know, I didn't like the song because it kept making me cry, but the silence is something else. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, there's Alice. Can I talk to you? I didn't see Alphino anywhere. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Medion was bluffing. Silence is making it horror-like. The power of silence in video games and movies is just truly, like, so off-putting. Where is Alphino? I don't see his little head anywhere. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Okay, and we're supposed to speak with Alice, which is just, it's great. Even in real life, silence is off-putting. It's true. I think of like being in nature. You hear birds and bugs. If it's silent, something's wrong. Alphino sacrifices himself to turn off the music. Oh my god. No. Oh no, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we can make it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left open, tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. I do know I want to be alone. I don't want to be alone anymore. Cool. We searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we learned. I think if we lost either of the twins and they didn't both go together, it'd be hard for both of them. I mean, we saw how hard it was for Alice when Alphino was taken to the first. This would be so much worse.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Meteion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Or is it one of us? I don't want to lose either of you. I won't allow it. Promise your parents I'd keep you safe. And stop. Not another word.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Oh, no, I always say cry.
Alize, I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
I'm supposed to find happiness without all of you.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
This game is asking a lot of me for right now.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Yeah, you are here.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
I say.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Don't. This game sucks. It sucks. Thank you for all the hydrates, friends. I'm sorry. I haven't been doing them. Earlier in Old Charlie. Oh, don't show me the end of the world happening in... So hi, Aaron. I hope you're well. Aaron, everyone's right. You can totally barge in whatever you'd like. You're a most welcome presence always.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Ow!
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Is it fucking Xenos? At least let it be an actual associate, not some... In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Can I? This godforsaken song. Endwalker, walking alone until journey's end. The bird. What the fuck is that? I just hit my nose on my mic stand.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
This is awful.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Sucks. It's
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Hi, Avery.
While it is true that man succumbs
all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
You're joking with that. I couldn't recognize any of the voice. I've got a couple.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yes. Oh, cool. This bit. A lot of cool normal motions. This one. Hide yes. Hide yes. Yeah, it's...
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Ian.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
What's the list after if you like? Please, thank you. That would be great.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends host.
I remember you. A lot better than I did. I was crying the whole way up. It's...
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
This game is rude, mean. Rain coming in. Steel chair.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
This is awful. Or worshipful or whatever. Yeah, Rabon. Nice. Ian, Papa Limo, Edward. Backlog. Yeah. Reed. Yeah. Megzar somewhere with Philia and Armor again. Yeah, that's great. I love those last few. That's so freaking great. Thank you so much, Goose. It's much appreciated. I love that. Hold on.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
That when we first meet Ardbert, I had pretty much a similar reaction to Smitch, where I was just like, who is this guy? He seems really edgy for no reason. And now that man just continues to make me cry.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace? That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star that there remains so much we do not know. After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
What the hell?
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Shut up. No. Roxas is going through 87, I think. We were talking about the legacy line. I was like, yeah, it really does put that remember us. That remember us line from Shadowbringers into a whole different light, and it freaking sucks. Anyways, voice in your head. Where is the pudding on the star? It's on here. They're sick and twisted for that. We called Emmett and his...
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Such a little shit, even when it's like
Worry
this.
not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Okay, cool. Emma's gonna make me cry again. This is great.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Not the freaking flowers. You freaking kidding me right now?
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making.
Shut up, Baker.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
It's fucking awful. Never do that in front of me again. Ever. Don't do it at all, actually. You're not allowed to do it, and none of you. It's over. Nothing. No. We're taking a vacation.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Vacation, you say? It's over, Minion. Come with us, Minion. This doesn't seem good. The hell is this, Minion?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
No, this sucks too.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, My ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that when we came here, huh?
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
But I really like you, Asmodeus.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
You're a little shit, Emmett Sulk.
Oh, don't be that way.
Same stupid smile. He leaves. No, Goobs! This is... Stop. I love you guys. Just standing here, staring at you with you all along. Oh, thanks, cat. Oh. Danny's there, spirit. No, yeah, that's okay. It's what we do. You don't realize how real that is. It's better than friends there greet you upon your return from the end of the world. I love you. I love you too. No longer crying in the bus. I was like crying like I'm so sorry. Oh, I love person. I would never leave you to suffer without life. Yeah. I'm so... No. Thank you, Lord. Hugs. What hugs? How do I... Let me click on cat. Where's the hug option? I just gave hugs to the Lord. Oh. Hug. Hug the Lalafell. Not box! Jesus Christ. Do not box the Lalafell. I love you guys so much. I can't... I was telling Patchy the other day on Wednesday that when they checked in that I just feel like I owe you an explanation. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Not to make you stand here any longer than you already have. But I've explained it a little to the goobs before in birthday messages. But part of the reason why I've been struggling so hard with the last few missions, sometimes all of us deserve to be boxed. No, no. It's because I understand that feeling of emptiness really well. And that feeling of not knowing what to do, and the solutions don't make sense or aren't in front of me or anything, and that's a lot of how I felt. Before the goops found me. I always liken it to Chapter 11 of Remake, because it's exactly how that is. I didn't find you guys. You all found me. And you pulled me out of a lot of different situations. A lot of different feelings that I had. And that's why you mean the world to me. And that's never gonna change. I don't... Well, it's probably weird to say that about your internet friends. But that's how I feel. Because I really don't know what the world would look like without you in it. And I'm glad that I don't have to know. Because it'd be a lot dimmer without you in it. Also, I have to say, the flower idea was so mean, and I'm so sorry, Lauren, for saying it now. You're all so wonderful. I love you so much. It's going to be almost 4 years since I found the groups, and I've said this in birthday letters. I cannot imagine my life without all of you guys. You all. You guys mean so much to me. Same goes for you, books. The world would be a lot less bright without you. We are all so glad you're here with us. The fire field appearing as a gunshot. I'm so sorry. When we first got the flower, I said what? Well, not when we first got the flower. When the flower first like glowed yellow in Razet Han, I was like, what if I make a bunch of little flowers for when I go to Anime North, so I can give them to the goobs, so they know how happy they make me all the time. And I see now that that might be a little problematic for all of us involved. But it would remain true. Danny was here to hear it, and then Danny messaged Lauren. Love you feel from everyone is returned every day by your presence and lovely self every day. Life is better with you in it. I don't want to consider it without you ever. Say Patchy. Hand me a flower. You best believe I'll start crying immensely. Terrific pain on all of us, and I'll be of no hotel. Screamed when you mentioned the flowers. I thought it was a good idea. I see now why it wouldn't be. Because I don't think I'd be able to hand it to you without crying. I was like, oh god, I hope she finishes Endwalker before she actually gets to do it. I have a headache from crying. Still a wonderful idea, but also we need so many tissues. I hand a tissue with the flower. You have given me so many hydrates, and I have been such a mess that I haven't been doing them. Good, yeah, but it will for literally everyone. love that the current main scenario quest is you're not alone, and that's exactly what the vibe is the whole time here. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I streamed this, because if I was doing this alone, it would have been so much worse. Maybe not. It'd be different. I think I'd be crying just as much, though. Or not. I don't know. Once again, I'm happy I'll never have to know. It's friendship without a bit of suffering. This is where Soda did arguably one of the stalls of all time. Here? I would have understood after Graha. But here? This is also fair. It's also fair, sort of. We would have found our way here to support you. Of how even when the twins leave, we aren't alone. Because we carry all those we met with us, even if they aren't here. Because you're here. You bring all the people you met forward with you in life. I think it was like 1 a.m. when I got here the first time. Oh god, Danny, no. I have to talk to all of them now. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atheris. We will do this. To go and see all those places and more. Emitsuck has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. Through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Talking to them was a mistake. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place. But in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. So glad am I to see that I was right. Graha! I'm gonna flick you in the head. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Alright, time to end this, I guess. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. I can't. That's so silly. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest celebration. One that will give all Theris cause to raise their voices in celebration. Woo, flight! Yeah, I can fly here. I don't ever want to come here again. I don't want to be here. Flight unlocked. GG. This is the end of the game. Wings acquired. Endwalker. We get a present afterwards. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. I'm not ready though. You understand? Wait, Just wait till you try to do gathering quests. Oh god. Thank you all for being here again. Thank you. I love you all so much. Thank you for waiting for me for taking so long, because I was crying throughout the whole entire thing, making it so much longer because I couldn't stop. Fishing through tears. Love you all. Are you ready, Venona? No, I'm not. And let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond a doubt. Beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions of Medion. That Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It is not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. It's rude that they make me read this. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in themselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Rid of them to force you to repeat their seriously. Really didn't think of the streamers when they didn't voice everything from 89 onwards. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. There's everyone having to read through this here. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Let's put an end to the end. I'm saying this. This is what I want to say, so I'm saying this. Me when reading this, I can't see shit. Everyone's going home today. Everyone. A dead ends now. What is that? Just so you know, Venona, I won't try to keep you up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. Can I give one trip for this trial before you eat yourself at it? Okay. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you better watch out, else you find yourself in my wake. I like that a recurring theme for a lot of media I've consumed recently have, and even if your friends aren't right beside you, you carry them with you wherever you are, within the memories you have, love you feel, and the way we continue to find and make new connections came after a particularly tough point in my life, and that being a constant reminder for so long is exactly what I've needed. I'm glad I could be with people so caring and lovely. You're all amazing. Wonderful, Aaron. This is so beautiful. It really is. When you fight the boss, dodge AoEs with the voice line and or the speech bubble, not with the visual? Huh? And itself, in Hyslodea has created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's shall live on here. I hope that you will find happiness at Journey's End. Ow. So let us go, Venona, and see this tale to its conclusion. Not gonna lie, it breaks my heart to see Lucas cry, so Almost throw hands with this game. No one makes my bestie cry. I don't remember this. This is bad. Krim is pulling a bookstore. Yeah, this is why me and Krims are friends. This is why we're friends, because we have the same way of going about things. As Alphonse says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet, ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of the Creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. Oh. With Emmett Self gone, we may never learn the truth. But I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. It's the guys warning me. If you wait until the visual telegraph appears, you will not have enough time to get out. And I don't want to know what this BS will be after that. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Medion did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. Apotheosis? Yeah. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ever we have, and find our way into victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end, for Mephilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I found a new place for myself, and a welcomed opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt I, as you can guess, have ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Stop making me cry, Estinian! Apotheosis. Thank you, IDS. Much appreciated. Reen chose to live, and Thancred will guard her way ahead as best he can in the ways he still can. Stupid Dad crit makes me so emotional. They all make me emotional. This is fucked up. Yeah, our home. I am returned thanks to you. We still have work to do if we are to make our promise reality. Having you show me the sights of Ishgard and regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. I guess it's time to do this. Thank you, friends. I love you all. I guess I'm going here. No, I'm sorry.
I stand ever ready.
Not that I don't love Y'shtola, I do. The immediate noticing Y'shtola. I love Ishtola, I do.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come
Poor
then,
Stinian.
follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Burbs. I still want to go through certain dungeons with different characters. This will probably be another one, if I can emotionally handle it.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, this is awful. Never mind, hint was not for this. There's a trial after the dungeon. As there always is. I wanted to read this, or whatever this is going to be. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. It was always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted